Hey guys, Raundler here. Welcome to another FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation. Today we have got Norway versus England. It's a gameplay simulation created using PES 21, fully recorded and edited by me. No copyrighted footage has been used. Everything is made only for entertainment. Now let's jump straight into the action. Welcome to Raundler, your home
Welcome
of
to
high quality
those
football
who have
simulation
joined us
content.
all
Tonight
here
we
on a
bring you a thrilling
beautiful
encounter
day
inspired
with
by real world
emissions
football.
contributes
Norway versus
into a
England at the
fantastic
FIFA World Cup
atmosphere in the
2026
stands.
PES 21
This really
simulation,
is
fully
the place
recorded
to be.
and edited for immersive experience. As both teams work out side by side, there is a clear contrast in style shaped by the recent World Cup fall. England, one of the most consistent side in the international football, have been delivering strong performance in the recent tournaments. A squad packed with depth, tactical discipline, and attacking
Well, I'm
firepower.
plenty looking
Their
forward to
ability
seeing
to
this.
control
A good
games and
pass
create
deep down
chances
here.
from
Well, the
multiple
atmosphere in
areas
Egypt
makes them
certainly
a
doesn't
serious
feel like the
contender
Premier League.
on
We
any
all know
stage.
about the
Norway, on the
quality
other
we have
hand,
on show here, so I
continue to
hope
rise
the
an
crowd demand
exciting force
as
in
much as they
European
can get, and I
football.
hope the players will oblige them.
With a new generation of talent, they have shown flashes of brilliance in recent matches. Especially going forward, their attacking intent and physical presence can trouble even the strongest defenses. And they come into this matchup with confidence and hunger to prove themselves. This simulation reflects the real-world momentum, England's
And we're
structured dominance
underway.
against Norway's energetics and
Maybe
fearless
you can
approach.
see
The
making a
atmosphere is
difference
electric,
here.
the stakes are high,
Well,
and both
Peter,
teams look
Erling
fully
Haaland
focused
is
as
very
they
much the
prepare
key
for
player
what
in
promises
all of
to be a
football in so many
captivating
ways.
battle.
His
Stay
development
with
really
Raundler
illustrates
for
that and
full
has
experience.
made all the
This
best
is Norway
choices.
versus England FIFA
Clubs
World
and
Cup
coaches,
2026
everything has
simulation.
been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Bob. And that'll be a goal kick. Rice. Belling. Gordon. Yehi. Bob. Ryerson. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Gordon. And it's Hall. Now it's Gordon. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Across it goes. And that has been cleared. Hall crossed in once more. Belling. Rice. And it goes cross-field. James. Bellingham. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Gordon. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yehi. James. Foden. And it's James. Some good work on the right flank here. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. And here's Gordon. Oh, nice touch. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's neat. Takes the shot! Aimed into a chance! No, not this time.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's played forward. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rice. Tomori, forwards and with intent. James. Foden.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Lovely bit of skill. Hall. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland carries the ball down the right. Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Haaland, back when it goes. Lovely feet. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Haaland. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Odegaard. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tomori attempts a clearance. Odegaard. Bob. Odegaard. Bob. Odegaard. And here's Haaland. Up he goes! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Great chance!
would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Bellingham wins the duel this time. James. Yehi. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. Hall. And here's Gordon. Kane is onto this.
Beat and talk. Hello, welcome to the stream. Teddy Pomroy, welcome
Østigard.
to the stream.
Ødegaard.
Guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like, share, and
Østigard
subscribe the
gently
channel.
done.
So, whom you are supporting today,
Oh, it's a
Haaland
searing run. He
or
is a
Harry
man on
Kane?
a mission.
Let me know in the chat. Whom you are supporting today, Kane or Haaland?
It's a promising position. Plenty to aim at here. That's a danger.
What a start to the match. Erling Haaland strike early, goal for Norway in the 5 minute. It's a classic Haaland moment, sharp movement, perfect positioning and the absolute composure in front of goal. He wastes no time, gets into the right space and finishes clinically to give Norway the lead right at the beginning. And this is exactly what we have seen from him in this World Cup. Lethal and decisive. He is already one of the top scorers in the tournament with around 7 goals and leading the Golden Boot race battle closely. Not just that, remember that massive round of 16 match where he scored 2 late goals in to knock out Brazil and send Norway into the quarterfinals. Big moment, big goals. That's Haaland's story in this tournament. Back to the match, Norway
Gordon.
take an early advantage and England are immediately under pressure. This game has exploded into life already. Remember, this is a PES 21 simulation and
That's
recreation
very
made
neat.
for
In
entertainment.
into the middle. It's a quick ball upfield. Now it's Haaland. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bob. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham forwards and with intent. Hall. Tomori. Hall. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Foden. Rice. Hall. Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Haaland. No way through there. Ødegaard. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Gordon. And that's put paid to a promising move. That has found him in acres of space. Hall. Rice. Stones shifted upfield. Pass has gone astray. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Played towards the other side. Spread out to the left. And the keeper beats it away. Bellingham tries to clear. And it's Ødegaard. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. A lot of space ahead of him. There's the shot!
Whose game is this? It's a Norway versus England.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Rice. Now it's Kane. Out to the right. Kane with a shot! Norway making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Norway have got themselves in front very early here.
And sharp and confident start from Norway. They have started early and now take control of the game.
Expense of a corner.
16 minutes in, Norway are already 1-0 up, putting immediate pressure on England. The tempo is high and Norway look dangerous every time they move forward. England now need to settle down, keep position and respond quickly because conceding this early can change everything in a big match like this. Norway 1, England 0, win on from the very beginning. Remember, this is a PES 21 simulation. We recorded and edited for your entertainment.
Nice control. Norway leading here thanks to that early goal.
Maybe you guys are facing some sound issue.
Proves too strong.
Volume is very low.
Defense proved infallible then. But that
There
might
is a
be the
sound
last they'll
problem
see
in
of him.
this match for some time.
Rice.
So sorry for that.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case
It will
of
be okay after
engaging
some
your
time.
opponents further up the
Don't
pitch
worry for
to
that.
take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rice chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Bellingham. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Showing good feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that has sent him sprawling. Referee has just said play on. Gordon. Hall. Nice looking ball. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Carries far too far and out of play. to the left. Referee's given a throw. Gordon. Gordon!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's
Shubham
really well
Kardas, please
manoeuvred.
check your email. I need your help. It's about the monetization. Okay, I will check, bro.
Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's nice. And that's a good intervention. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing
This
running on
match
one
is now,
side,
or
dogged defence on the
actually,
other.
this is a
Well,
PES
for me,
21
Peter,
simulation,
I think it's all
fully
due to
recorded
history
and
and,
edited
and
for your
so
entertainment.
they need a large injection of purpose now.
It's a recreation of the real match. It's a recreation of the real match
Bellingham.
in PES 21 simulation.
Gordon gets into a good position. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bob. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's onto this. Bob. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. James. Yehi. Stones. Foden. Stones gently done. Rice. And it's Hall. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Kane. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Odegaard. Ryerson looks to the other side. Foden. Rice. Hall. Succumbs to the pressure. Ryerson. Odegaard. And he goes cross-field. Odegaard. And here's Haaland. And that's been won straight back. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking to go deep. Tomori is there and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Odegaard forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Hall. Gordon. Rice. Hall. Rice. Bellingham. Foden. Haaland. Haaland. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gordon. Bellingham, aim forwards. And he's on a charge. Stones tries to clear. Thinks of... He's had a shot! So who's he picking out? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's aimed into the middle. Bellingham. Foden. Gehi. Foden. Gordon.
Gordon really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's bustling through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Kane. And it's James. Very nicely done. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. That is lovely. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Rice. Foden. Rice. Time to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Hall. Foden. Bellingham. Bellingham. Now he's got space here. Will play through for the wide man. Played into the middle. Goes for the header! He scores!
18 minutes on the clock, and Erling Haaland does it again. This is turning into the nightmare for England already. Haaland with his second goal of the match, and once again it's all about timing, power, and that killer instinct inside the box. The moment the ball drops into a dangerous area, he reacts faster than anyone. England defense looks shaken, and they need to respond quickly because Haaland is already running show here. Norway 2, England 0.
So So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. And here's Gordon. Foden. Now it's Gordon! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gordon certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Looks to the other side. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Ødegaard.
Use a draw Norway Holland.
Played back in.
So I can
They're
see
now towards the right wing.
audience are supporting 64% audience is supporting Norway and 36% audience is supporting England.
Foden.
So what do you think, guys? Who will win this match? Who will win
It's all a little
the
short.
quarterfinal,
Momentum
Norway
lacking
or
thrust.
England? Let me know in the chat.
Leahy.
Whom you are supporting? Is that Harry Kane or Haaland?
Played towards the other side. Hall. Rice. Bellingham. And he thumps it clear. That's tidy. And it's Rice. Foden. Rice. Ambitious ball here. Corner given. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Stones gets it away. That's a throw. Gordon. James. Bellingham. Foden. Hall.
Right now, the intensity is rising in
Rice.
Norway
And
versus
here's
England.
Gordon.
Every time,
Expertly
every
played
minute
up, really
feels
nicely done.
crucial. Every attack carries danger. This match isn't just about today, it's about who keeps the momentum alive, heading deeper into the tournament.
Ødegaard.
And while this battle continues on the pitch, all eyes are slowly shifting towards the blockbuster semi-final,
Gets
France
into some
versus Spain.
space. Cleared
Think
away.
about it, the tempo, the pressing, the attacking intent, and we are seeing here between Norway and England. The same intensity is going to explode in the semi-final. France with their power and pace, Spain
James.
with their control and precision. It's a clash of
Foden.
styles at the highest level.
Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Foden. And it's James. Now it's Foden.
So if England manage to
He's
turn
in
this
space
around
and looking for
and they
options.
carry belief forward, if
And it's
Norway
hoisted
pull off
clear.
something
Ødegaard.
special,
That's
it
really well to get the
becomes
ball
one
back.
of those stories that defines the tournament. So while France versus Spain waits on the horizon.
Oh, nicely intercepted. James. Rice. Rice, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the ball's come loose here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. James stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
And
It had
Norway
to be.
came into the tournament as a dark horse, not the loudest contender, but definitely one of the
Press.
most dangerous on their day.
Moved on
And Norway
forwards.
started steady, not flashy but effective. They picked up crucial points early on the group stage, relying
Foden.
on strong attacking moments and physical dominance.
James.
Matches weren't always easy, but they
Proves
found
too strong.
ways to stay alive.
Oh, the movement is slick. The
Group stage,
speed is
solid
slippery.
performance and
The
grinding
defence,
out
though,
results.
able to hold on this time.
As the tournament progressed, Norway showed resilience. They were in dominating position, but every attack looked dangerous. They don't need many chances, just one moment, one run, one finish, and Norway
And
strike.
here's Haaland.
Now in the knockout phase,
Goal
they
kick
have proven they
as
can compete
confirmed
with the
by the
top teams
referee.
and even take the lead, like we are seeing now.
Rice.
England came into this World Cup as one of the strongest favourite, and they have largely played like it. And England started with authority, high tempo, attacking football,
Now
and
it's
control
Hall.
in midfield. They didn't just win; they made a statement. In the group stage, England were dominant and high-scoring performance.
Excellent challenge there,
They moved into the
uncompromising.
knockouts with confidence,
Gordon.
showing depth
Oh,
and
there's a
tactical
foul.
flexibility. When England attack, they come in numbers. When they defend, they stay organized. This is a complete team performance. Even when facing pressure, England have shown they can fight back and control the game and change momentum quickly.
And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right. In by James. Defending of the desperate variety. It's anyone's ball now. Only partially clear. Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And he has been fouled there. Hall. That's going to go a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Hall. Rice. Gordon knocks it out wide. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's Rice. Picks it up out wide. There are a few waiting for it. That's good play. Bellingham. Gordon. And here's Foden. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bob. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Bob, probing pass. Foden. Stones. Hall chasing after it. Ryerson. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bob. Bob, he's onside. Can he deliver? Nice interception, well timed. Foden. Yehi. Foden. It's a pretty loose pass. And he won't reach that. Foden. Foden. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ødegaard. He is just caressing the ball. It is a corner. Bellingham attempts a clearance. And it's Ødegaard. Brilliantly cut out. Kane. Rice. Out to the right. Bellingham. It's just beyond his reach. Aim forwards. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bellingham is there and he can get that clear. Ødegaard. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's come to nothing. It's a goal kick. Tomori getting on for a third of the way through the game. Gordon. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. James. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Gordon. Foden, and a chance! It's a goal!
Goal, England are back in the game. 30 minutes gone and Phil Foden pulls one back for England. What a response. This is after going 2 goals down early. Foden finds space just outside the box, keeps his composure and finishes beautifully. No chance for the
Did you look
keeper.
at the goalkeeper?
Norway 2, England 1.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Looks to the other side. Bob. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ryerson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Haaland! Ryerson. And that's aimed into the middle.
Goal again, hat-trick hero Haaland, 30 minutes and this is getting out of hands. Erling Haaland completes his hat-trick just a moment after England found hope through Foden. Haaland shuts the door instantly, clinical movement, perfect positioning and ruthless finishing. He is absolutely unstoppable today. England's defense simply cannot deal with him. Every time Norway go forward, Haaland's look like scoring and now he's got 3 goals in just 30 minutes. Norway 3, England 1.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Rice, and he goes cross-field. James. Bellingham. Foden. He's on it, can he get away? It's Kane! It's really well cleared. And it's James. And here's Bellingham. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Strong running down that left flank. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Haaland. Delivered across. Defending of the desperate variety. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Clearly not happy with that. Ryerson. Bob. he shoots! Receives it in a good position here. Rice. Played into space out wide. And they've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Gordon! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, TJ. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. James cuts out the pass. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played towards the other side. Ryerson. Bob. Very nicely done. Hall. Gordon. England keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rice. Hall. Gordon. Now it's Haaland. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Foden. Oh, good spread. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's a throw. Vestergaard. Spread out to the left. Looks across and plays it in. Hall. Haaland. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. James. Foden. Rice. Gordon. Gordon. Bob. Could try cutting inside here. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Foden.
Gehi shifted upfield. James. James chooses to go cross-field. Hall. Tomori. And it's Hall. Lovely feet. Gordon. Oh, it's come loose. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice goes short. James. Danger averted for now.
Rice. Foden.
Hall. Bullish header! He can get that clear. Norway heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. James. Bellingham.
Rice.
Bellingham. And here's Foden. Wins the duel this time. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bob. Looks to the other side. Ryerson.
Brazil, it's a PES 21 simulation and recreation both. Shabib, welcome to the stream.
And it's
Guys, those who are
Odegaard.
watching this match, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe to the channel.
Kane. Nice interception, his
And
position
where are you
was
guys watching from? Please let me know in the chat. Type your
Odegaard.
country name in the chat.
Now it's Haaland. Tomori, gently done. Stones. Hall. Gordon. He has found the way through. Fires it in low. And it's claimed by the keeper. Bob. Ryerson. Can he get onto this? Hall wins the duel this time. And he's there to clear it. Bob. Haaland. Stones gets good distance on it. gone for a throw-in. James, and he goes cross-field. Tomori. Hall. Tomori. Rice. Foden. And it's Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gordon has given away a free kick. James. Yehi. Rice. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Haaland. Bob. Rice. Bellingham. Gordon. Bellingham aimed forwards. That was just lacking in accuracy. Decent progress down the left. Great run on the overlap here. Nice control. Oh, that's well done, really robust. James. Kane. And it's made its way to him. Gordon! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And it's played forward. Ødegaard. Now it's Bob. Tries to get it clear. Gordon. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. So, Haaland! Another big chance that gets away.
Norway really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He'll try to keep this alive. Rice gets it away. Bob. Delivers with wit and the shots!
Unbelievable. Haaland again 4 goals. So 41 minutes on the clock, and Erling Haaland is just unstoppable tonight. Norway break forward once again, and with power and precision, the ball finds Haaland in the box, and he makes no mistake at all. A calm, deadly finish. He buries it with absolute
Executed
authority.
to perfection.
Norway 4, England 1.
Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. Rice. Moved on forwards. And here's Kane. It's Kane! What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Rice with the short one. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Tomori gets over and intercepts. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's played into the area. Firmly met. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out for a throw. He's in plenty of space here. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Paul. And here's Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Swings it across. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Ball is over the line. Bob. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Kane. And here's Haaland. Stones clears it away. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. He slings it in. Gehi is there and he can get that clear. Out to the left it goes. Ødegaard. Aimed in towards the centre. And the ball is out of play. Tomori. Rice. Gordon. Bellingham. James. Gordon. Played out to the right. That's a cute ball. Paul, and he's gone backward here. Rice. And here's shot a goal! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that was very necessary. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And here's Kane. Kane! And he hits the net.
Goal for England. Harry Kane strike back right at the edge of halftime. England respond. Harry Kane step up in a crucial moment and delivers exactly what his team needed. A well-worked attacking move. The ball falls perfectly into Kane's path, and he finishes it with pure composure. No panic, no mistake. A clinical striker's finish into the corner. Norway 4, England 2.
And the second half gets underway. And the pass is intercepted. Haaland. Østigard. Ryerson. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Showing good feet. That has been knocked clear. That's tidy. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Stones makes the interception. And here's Kane. Foden. Deftly away. Bob. Ryerson. Østigard. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. And it's Kane. Bob. Now it's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Østigard. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. It's Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. We get a throw in. Nice physical challenge. Foden. Oh, that's neat. That is a brilliant interception. Bob. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Gordon. Foden. Good ball, good take. Kane! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Haaland. Haaland! The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bob chooses to go back. And here's Odegaard. This might spell... Oh, shooting chance! He's cut it out. Cleared without complication. Ryerson. Moved on forwards. James cuts it out. Foden. And it's Hall. Gordon. Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bellingham. And here's Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ryerson. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bob. Ryerson. Odegaard. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden providing an outlet on that flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. A chance to play it in. Gordon. Gordon! Oh, it's come loose. Haaland. Bob. Stones gets across to intercept that. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden, and here's Kane, and it's Hall. Gordon. Rice. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Bob. Now it's Haaland. Ball's played through. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bob. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. Succumbs to the pressure. Foden. James. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bob, that's a... Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. Throw it. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. Hall. Now it's Kane. Out to the right. James looking to hit the byline here. Oh, can he get onto this? James. Foden. Gordon. Kane. And it's hoisted clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden done delicately. Cross goes in. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gently done. Hit into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Play for a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Hall. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. That'll be a throw-in. That's a good ball. Kane. Foden. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ødegaard. That's a good run down the left. Well time, excellent interception. Yehi. Rice. Gordon. Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Rice. Bellingham. And the ball's come loose here. Rice. Gordon has created one goal already. Rice. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Terrific save by Nyland. It's gone out for a throw-in. England have got it back and they'll have another go. That's really well manoeuvred.
England look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
James chooses to go cross-field. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Haaland under intense pressure.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Gordon chips it through. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That is lovely. And it's played it. Takes a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Hall played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. And it's Kane. Excellent. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's had a crack.
Goal for England, they're back in it. 57 minutes gone and England are not giving up. Declan Rice step up for the free kick, and what a moment this is. He strike it with power and precision. The ball curls beautifully over the wall and clips into the net. The goalkeeper had no chance. Norway suddenly under pressure and the momentum is shifting. For Norway 4, England 3.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Gordon. Bellingham. Hall. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, that is a good ball to Haaland!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Hall. Gordon. Tomori. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. And it's James. Great run on the overlap here. James. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's very neat. Ødegaard. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice. Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. Rice. That has been cut short. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. That's the throw. Foden looks to the other side. Bob played into the middle. Stones gets it away. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Ødegaard. Bob. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Foden. Rice. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. A chance to play it in. And here's... tries a shot! And they've got rid. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Delivered with swing. Cleared away. Well, it's def. Haaland concedes a free kick for that. Paul, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Østigard. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. It's a good run down the right. And it's Hall. He is just caressing the ball. Hall. And he's there to get it away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kane. Rice. Played through for the wide man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to get rid. And it's James. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That has been knocked clear. Gordon. Bellingham. Played back in. James. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yehi. Caresses it through. Back into the middle. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Tomori. Hall. Hall played over towards the opposite flank. James, and it's lofted through here. Ryerson. Here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice goes short. Gordon's cross climbs up big! And that has been clubbed away. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Aim forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Rice. Hall charging forward down that flank. The keeper gets his hands on it. Ryerson. Lovely feet. Bob. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice, gently done. There will be a throw-in. And it's Hall. Hall. Nicely shaped cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Ødegaard. Haaland. Thinks one through. Great ball if he can get there. And the flag has stayed down. Rice. Yehi. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Bob. Haaland. Ball's gone out of play. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yehi. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rice. Hall. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Haaland. James wins the duel this time. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Foden. Bellingham. Haaland. Haaland. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. James, and he goes cross-field. Rice, aim forwards. Ødegaard. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Tomori. Stones. Rice does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bellingham. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gordon. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there. Norway have reclaimed it. Oh, perfectly measured that. Hall clears it away. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He has done it!
Norway, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Norway take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Gordon. Out of play for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Bellingham. Vicious ball here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Bob. Grayson. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Clipped into space. Oh, he's in! And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Gordon really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Rice plays it short. And it's Rice. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Bellingham. That's a nicely weighted pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hall. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Bob making good progress on the right-hand side. Bob gently done. Haaland. Now that's a fine challenge. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ødegaard. Tomori moved on forwards. Foden. And it's James. Out to the right. Foden, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Rice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tomori. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. That'll be a throw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Has a shot! It's really well manoeuvred. Haaland spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Gordon. Kane. Hall. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Ødegaard, and it's played forward, and that is out of play. Rice, probing pass. Gordon hangs one in. Bellingham. Tomori, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Østigard. Østigard, gently done. Bellingham.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Haaland! Plenty waiting in the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Gehi, and he goes cross-field. And here's Gordon. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Foden. And that's been well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Rice. Foden. James picks it up now. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Ødegaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He whips in across. Stones with the clearance. Rice gets good distance on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Østigard shifted upfield. Gordon. Rice. Hall. Gordon. James. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's James. Bellingham. Here's Foden. James. James opts to play it back. Gordon, and the shot! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
England get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And it's played forward. Bob. Ødegaard. Tries to dink it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bellingham. And it's James. James. That is lovely. James tries making a foray down the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice with the short one. He can get that clear. Hall. Foden.
England really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That has found him in acres of space.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Foden is onto it in a flash. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. That's a good run down the left. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's been won straight back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Bob. Ryerson. Great defending, strong and determined. Decent progress down the left. Ødegaard gets in to thwart him.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Tries a measured ball. This has gone, that's foul. He's gone for the shots. Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. England are back in business. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played towards the other side. Bob. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Rice. England couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Yehi. Foden. Kane. Played down the flank. Ødegaard tries to clear.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Rice. Foden. Oh, good spread.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And what about this cross?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ødegaard.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. Bob. Now it's Haaland. Bellingham with the foul. Ødegaard. There are a few waiting for it. Looking for a decent ball in. That's very neat. And he decides to cross it. Bob. He's having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Can he finish? Dealt with nicely by the defence. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Norway desperately searching for the winner here. Bob. Nice physical challenge.
Norway clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rice looks to the other side. And it's James. And here's Foden. And here's Kane.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ryerson. Bob. And here's Haaland.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Tomori. Rice. Bellingham. James.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rice. James. Oh, nice touch. Tries to get it clear.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Just 5 minutes left.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And here's Haaland.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Stones. Stones gently done. Over to the left. Hall. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
James chasing after it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ødegaard. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Struck first time. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
James. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. And it's Hall. Proves too strong.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Stones makes the interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Picks it up out wide. It's a throw-in. Here comes another. A header! Couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Oh, that's neat.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rice. Yehi. And it's played forward. James. Bellingham, aim forwards. Crossed into the box.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Rice. Gordon. Final seconds, this has to be it. Kane, and here's Kane. That's really well cleared.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bob. Played into the... There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. Rice. Tomori. Reyes. Ødegaard. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He can run onto that. He's done with that well.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, gently done. Reyes. Bob. And here's Haaland. Decent shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Norway take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Gordon takes a shot. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. England could have here their final chance. Rice goes short. Now it's Rice. England have to get it into the box and quickly. Could be danger here. Gordon. Kane with a shot. And Foden. Gordon. Rice. Gordon. Odegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Odegaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Foden. Tomori. Hall. Hall going full tilt down the left. And here's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Odegaard. Vestergaard. And here's Haaland. Kane. Bellingham. Stones. And there goes the final whistle.
Welcome to Raundler. We are already into the action. Norway versus England at the FIFA World Cup 2026 PES 21 simulation, fully edited and recorded for realistic match experience. Both teams have settled in quickly and are showing their approach early on. England look calm and structured, keeping position well and trying to control the tempo with short, precise passing. Norway, on the other hand, are playing with energy, pressing higher up the pitch and looking to move the ball forward quickly whenever they win it back. It's a competitive start with both sides testing each other and trying to find space. Defensively, they are staying organized, so clear chances haven't come easily yet, but the intensity and the intent from both teams are clearly there. The game is building step by step, and it feels like it's only a matter of time before things really opens up. Stay tuned on Raundler. This one is shaping into a very interesting contest.
Can he deliver? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it,
We have seen some standout individual performance in this tournament, and few names are consistently driving their teams forward. Starting with Erling Haaland, he has been exactly what Norway needed. Powerful, direct and always a threat inside the box. His movement has caused constant problems for defenders, and he has been clinical whenever chances come his way. Even in tight matches, Haaland's presence alone is forcing defenses to drop deeper, creating space for others. Now shifting to England, Harry Kane has shown his experience again on the big stage. Not just about the goals, his overall play has been key, dropping slightly deeper, linking midfield with attack and delivering in crucial moments. Kane has been a complete forward throughout the tournament, and then one of the most beautiful, influential midfielders so far, Jude Bellingham. His performance has been top class, controlling the midfield, driving forward with ball, and contributing both defensively and offensively. He has been everywhere in big moments. Bellingham stepped up and showing maturity beyond his age. For Norway, alongside Haaland, Martin Odegaard has been the creative engine, calm on the ball, excellent vision, and constantly trying to unlock defenses with precise passing. When Norway build attacks, almost everything goes through Odegaard. He has been dictating the tempo brilliantly. Overall, these players haven't just performed, they have led their teams, influencing matches with their presence and decision making and consistency. And as the tournament progresses, expect these names to keep shaping their big moments.
James. That is lovely. That is a brilliant interception. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Looks to the other side. Keeps on running. James gets him to thwart him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Gordon, now he's off and running. Calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Throw it. Bellingham. And it's James. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. That's a cute ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He is just caressing the ball. Hall. Now here's the delivery. And back out it comes. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Bellingham. Rice. Foden. Hall. Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. James gets rid without sophistication. Firmly met. Played into the middle.
Norway clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rice. And here's Gordon. And it's Rice. Over to the left. Does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Forward it goes. Bob. It's run loose here. And it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bob. Bellingham. Yehi. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Bellingham played with finesse. Now this could be a chance. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gets over and intercepts. Ødegaard. Gordon. Rice. Gordon. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Stones clears it away. Rice. Bellingham. James. Foden. James. Foden. And it's Hall. Cleared away. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gently done. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Hall. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bob. Haaland. Ryerson. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James.
Foden.
Gordon.
Foden.
And it's James. That's good play. Bellingham. Tomori. Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted. Gordon. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Haaland. Ryerson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Foden.
James. Gehi. Stones. This time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
James.
Greshnik, welcome to the stream.
Tomori.
Aish, hello, welcome to the stream.
Rice. Hall.
Sumaya Islam.
And
Welcome
it's
to the stream.
Rice. Rice done delicately. Can he latch on to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency.
As those who
There
are
was no
watching this
cutting
match,
edge.
please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel.
Foden. Gordon.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Haaland. Chance!
Well, that is rather wayward. Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Bellingham.
Gordon. Gordon.
He whips it across. James. It's a mighty effort!
For 30 minutes
Oh,
of
nearly,
playing by
but nearly
it's
is
being a
nothing.
tight,
He
balanced
looks a little
start
annoyed
to
with
the
himself,
game.
Peter, but he did it well
Both
enough.
teams
Better look next
are
time,
filling
maybe.
each other out early. Norway trying to push forward quickly while England are currently building from the back. Norway looking direct and physical, trying to create chances fast. England controlling position, waiting for the right moment to strike.
Played
No clear
crossfield, changing
breakthrough
the
yet,
point of
but
attack.
you can feel it building. One mistake,
It's
one
gone out
moment,
for a
and
throw-in.
this game could suddenly explode into life.
Stones. Nice physical challenge. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Norway really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's hoisted clear. Ødegaard too strong for his opponent there. Bob. Ødegaard. Oh, that's nice. Here it is, crossed in, punched away. And that's been won straight back. Ødegaard. Very Really nicely done. And they've got rid. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gehi gets it away. Bob. Ødegaard. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Ødegaard! Tomori chooses to go cross-field. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ryerson is offering a right smile there.
Gordon. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Foden. And here's Kane. And it's James. James. Great chance! That's another chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Aim forwards. Bob.
This is PES 21 simulation and recreation, bro.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. James. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. In by James. James. Oh, nice touch. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. It's really well cleared. Oh, sweet feet. James crosses. Danger averted for now. And it's James. He cuts out the supply. Now it's Haaland. Vicious ball here. Pickford sends that a long way. England have got it back and they'll have another go. James. And here's Foden. Nice control. Foden. Tries to get it clear. Bob, gently done. Bellingham.
Foden.
And the keeper has it. And it's played forward. Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, such a clever touch. Gordon.
Foden.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Paul, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Ryerson. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Kane. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. That's tidy. Rice. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Hall. Looks to the other side. James.
Foden.
And it's Hall. Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! James, forwards and with intent. Lovely bit of skill. Lovely feet. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kane. Gordon. Hall. Probing pass. Might be danger here. Gordon unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. Tries a shot! And he thumps it clear. That's a super give and go. they could be caught out here. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. James. Stones shifted upfield. Foden. Aim forwards. Tomori, gently done. Rice. Foden. And here's Gordon. And the finish! Rice wins the duel this time. Foden. James. Hall. Foden. Bellingham. Rice. Hall. Rice. Played out wide. So who's he picking out? Crossed into the box. Ostergaard tries to clear. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gordon really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ryerson. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gordon. And here's Kane. Now who's going to be first to this? Rice. Gordon. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. A good play on the left-hand side here. He's making a real surge on the left. It is quite a run he's making here. Bellingham. Gordon. Rice. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gehi forwards and with intent. And it's James. Gordon. Gehi. Rice. Kane. And he shoots! Ryerson. Ball. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon. Gordon. Rice. Wins the duel this time. Oh, Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Gordon. And here's Kane. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's on a charge. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's James. Showing good feet. Foden chips it through, clears it away. Ryerson. Aim forwards. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Takes the shot! Great effort, but no way through. Paul. Foden. James. Foden. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Cross in, looks like a good one. Haaland! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets clinched.
Rice. Rice.
I'd say go and grab a third.
In by James. Keeper has taken decisive action. Time to deliver. Bellingham. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Looks a good cross. And the keeper beats it away. They get a throw in. Gordon. Played in with purpose. And it's hoisted clear. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tomori. Gordon. Foden. Foden. Brilliantly cut out.
Goal from Norway. The deadlock broken and it's Andreas who delivered the moment. A brilliant display
Rice.
of finishing. He gets the
Gordon.
chance and buries it
And here's
into
Kane.
the back of the net with confidence. No hesitation, no mistake. That exactly
on
what
forwards.
this game needed. After a
Ryerson.
tight start, Norway have found a breakthrough. And now the pressure shifts completely onto England. Norway take control with 1-0 lead.
Pretty looking
England
ball
now
that.
forced to respond quickly before halftime.
Picks it up out wide. That is lovely. Norway have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Odegaard! Rice gets good distance on it. Gordon. Hall. Rice. Hall. Played towards the other side. James. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. Gordon. In with the challenge. Rice, and it's Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gordon gets into a good position. Up he goes! Oh, it's come loose. Bob. Aim forwards. Referee's given a throw. Moved on forwards. Odegaard, and he goes cross-field. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Haaland. Gordon.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bob does really well to win the ball there. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Yehi, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tomori. Hall. Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well timed, excellent interception. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Østigard. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Tomori. Rice. Gordon. Yehi. And it's James. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. James. Does really well to win the ball there. James has got himself a free kick.
Bola 1420. Thanks for joining the football club. Welcome, bro.
Climbs up big! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Stones makes the interception.
Foden.
Gordon. Hall looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety. Norway looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Ødegaard. That's a good run down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Tomori.
Foden.
James. Yehi. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Has a quick glance. And here's Haaland! Tomori. Gordon. Rice. Stones. James. Bellingham. James. Looks to the other side. Hall. Caresses it through. Can he get onto this? And that has been cleared. That's a throw. And it's James. Bellingham. Tries to dink it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong.
And it's a goal for England. Right back in it, and it's Jude Bellingham with the response. What a moment! Just when Norway were starting to settle after their goal, England strike back instantly. A composed finish, full of confidence, and the score is level again.
Ødegaard.
That's big game mentality from England. They refuses to fall behind for long.
Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's neat.
From 1-0 to 1-1, momentum shifting fast.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Ødegaard falls short. And here's Ødegaard. Cross from Ødegaard. Tomori attempts a clearance. Gordon. Now it's Foden. Foden, oh, good spread. Cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. He played through for the wide man. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ødegaard with the short one. Rice shifted upfield. Hall. Gordon. Rice played towards the other side. Gordon wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Played into space out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. Paul chooses to go cross-field. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. Rice. Foden. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. James crosses. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Going for goal! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And that has been cleared. Bob. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
James. England keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rice. Hall. Rice. Foden. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Hall drives it in. Tries to get it clear. Looks to the other side. Rice. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, a very decent attempt. Cross needs to be good. Stones attempts a clearance. Gordon. Tomori. Bellingham. Gordon. Rice. James. Foden. And it's Hall. Succumbs to the pressure. Ryerson. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Gordon. And it's Hall. Showing good feet. Rice. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Herring after the ball here. Serves up a cross. Corner then. They've played it short. Aim forwards. Now it's Haaland. Bob tries a deft little ball. Rice makes the interception. Bellingham. Gordon played out towards the right wing. That's a cute ball. James. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Bob. And here's Haaland. Stones wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Great chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tomori. Gehi forwards and with intent. James played with finesse. Bob. Ødegaard. Gordon. Gehi moved on forwards. Tomori, and it's played forward. And it's Hall. Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Foden. Gets good distance on it. Gehi. James. That is lovely. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Ryerson. There will be a throw-in. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Rice. Bellingham. Rice. Paul. Oh, it's played. He's having a shot! Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go with it.
Rice with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. So who's he picking out? In once more. Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to clip the spot as well.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. And here's Haaland. And he has been fouled there. can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's lofted through here. Gordon. Hall. Now it's Kane. Hall. That's a good run down the left. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Østigard. Ødegaard. Ball. Ødegaard. Reyes. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Now it's Gordon. Ball. Gordon. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Bob. And here's Haaland. Shoots! Chance again. No.
Norway really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's James. Bellingham. Rice. Real chance! Aim forwards. Kane. Nice physical challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Cross to the back post. Paul puts too much behind that. Østigard shifted upfield. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. And that is out of play. Crosses it in here. Tomori clears it away. Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Great run on the overlap here. He has found the way through. And it's hoisted clear. Nice control. Here comes another cross. Bellingham. Stones forwards and with intent. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Bellingham. Bellingham chooses to go cross-field. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Bob. Ødegaard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tomori, gently done. Now it's Kane. That has been cut short. Deftly away. And it's Kane. Foden. Foden! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Foden, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Paul cuts it out. Gordon. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. Out of play for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Østigard. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Tomori. Hall. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Gordon, and it's Hall. Very nicely done. Rice. Spread out to the left. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Now it's Foden. Bellingham. And here's Foden. Stones. Rice. Gordon. Bellingham. Rice. Bellingham. Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. Rice. Forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Bob chasing after it. Ødegaard. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Oh, great chance! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Bob. Ødegaard. Foden. Oh, good spread.
Santi Kumar, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Santi.
Bellingham
Mystery
has
Nari, it's a
created one
PES
goal
21
already.
simulation and recreation
Foden.
of the real match.
Kane. It's Kane! Oh, it's come loose. And here's shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rice plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the left it goes. Foden. And it's Bellingham. And the keeper has it. Looks to the other side. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. The No, that is pretty much the end of that. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Vestergaard. Rice. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Rice. Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. And they've been given a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Bellingham. Ødegaard attempts a clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. James, and he goes cross-field. Lovely, now then. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kane, out to the right. Ryerson. Haaland. Bob. Ryerson. That looks a good ball through. Bob. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Is there, and he can get that clear. Played out wide. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rice. Hall. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Gordon. Gordon. So who's he picking out? And it's Rice. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. James. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is a brilliant interception. Ryerson. Bob. Now, what's he got in mind? Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Now, can he find a finish? Chooses to go back. Real chance here. Gehi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Very nicely done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Ryerson.
Aim forwards.
Ødegaard.
Foden. Oh, red. Nice interception. Moved on forwards. James. Foden. James. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Ah, such a clever touch. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Ødegaard. Rice. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Hall. And he decides to cross it. Tries to get it clear. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. And he's managed to get free. And they've got rid. Hall. Haaland. Rice wins the duel this time. Stones. James. Foden. Gordon. Gordon tries to thread one through. The ball goes in. That has been knocked clear. Played it. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Kane is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now it's Haaland. Ryerson. Gordon. Hall. Rice. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. Well, that's well seen too. Rice. Bellingham. Foden. James. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Has a quick glance. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. Rice played out towards the right wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. You get a throw in. Ball's out once more. And it's Rice. Time to deliver.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Gordon spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Good take, and is he in? Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Gordon. Over to the left. Rice. Moved on forwards. Foden. Clipped into space. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Yehi. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Gordon. Big chance! No way through, so back it comes. And it's Hall. Hoisted in. That had too much on it. Looks to the other side. Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gordon. And here's Kane. Hall. Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Haaland. Ødegaard. Bob in acres of space out wide. Bob. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hall gently done. Rice. Half an hour played now. Tomori. Bellingham. Foden. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Foden. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And here's Foden. James. Played into space out wide. That's the throw. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he latch on to this? And here's Haaland. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Hall. Gordon. Haaland. And that's been won straight back. Hall. Played towards the other side. Foden. James, aim forwards. That's tidy. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gehi. Hall. That'll be a throw-in. Hall, there's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Ryerson. Norway going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gordon. Gehi. James. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Rice. Played out to the right. Foden. Oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Clears it away. And it's played forward. Bob. Hall. Tomori. Bellingham. Gordon. Hall. Rice. Bellingham. Gordon. Foden. Rice. Foden. James. Foden. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Foden. Kane. Played out to the right. James. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to get it away. England have reclaimed it. Rice tries to dink it through. Hall aimed in towards the centre. Bellingham aimed forwards. Foden. James. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Gordon. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looks to the other side. He is through here. He's got space in the area. Bellingham. Rice. Tomori, gently done. Foden. Great run on the overlap here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Gordon. And it's Hall. Rice. Tomori. Hall. And he goes cross-field. James. Rice. Bellingham. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. Ødegaard getting this one clear. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Tomori. Bellingham. James. Yehi. Foden is onto it in a flash. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Ødegaard. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Ødegaard. Gordon. Hall. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rice. Bellingham. Rice. Kane. Knocks it out wide. Rice. Nice control. Gordon. Bob. Odegaard. Now it's Haaland. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Rice played out to the left flank. It's come to nothing. Strong running down that left flank. Proves too strong. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bellingham. Gordon spread out to the left. Played out wide. Gordon. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. Bob. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ryerson. Can he get onto this? Bob. It's a good-looking delivery. Bellingham. Some good work on the right flank here. Foden. And here's Kane. Paul played out towards the right wing. In by James. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Rice. James. Rice. And here's Kane. Odegaard wins the duel this time.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice interception, well timed. Tomori. Hall. Tomori chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And that's caused a worry or two.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. Great run on the overlap here. Odegaard. Bellingham. Rice. And it's Hall. Hall. He is just caressing the ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Østigard. Out for a throw. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. That'll be a throw. In by James. And that's a good ball. And it's Rice. Hall opts to play it back. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Now it's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yehi. James. Foden. Now it's Kane. Kane played out to the left flank. Another chance from a corner. Østigard attempts a clearance. There will be a throw-in. James. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Gordon. The message is clear. None shall pass. Bob. Østigard. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Kane. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Played towards the other side. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham aimed forwards. Ryerson. Bob. Now it's Haaland. This looks promising. Go for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
James. James chooses to go cross-field. And it's Kane. Bob. Haaland. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Bellingham. Gordon. And it's James. Well read, nice interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bob. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Bob. Ryerson. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. Yehi. James. Rice. Gordon. A searching ball out wide. And it's hoisted clear. He's in here! Shoots! Aim forwards. Bob. That looks a cracking ball. Real chance here! Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Rice. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. James looking for a runner. Foden. Rice. Bellingham. Foden. Searching pass he's played there. Now that's a fine challenge. James showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. And it's played in. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Bob chasing after it. Tomori. Yehi, gently done. Bellingham. Yehi. James. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Foden. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Hall. And a chance! Tries to get it clear. Bob. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free.
Foden.
Gordon. Now it's Kane. Pressing. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, he's in!
Foden.
James crosses. He can get that clear. And it's Hall. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover.
Foden. Foden.
Great defending, strong and determined. Østigard. Østigard forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Nice physical challenge.
Foden.
Yehi. James. Yehi. Bellingham.
Foden.
Hall. Oh, a delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. He slings it in. Østigard is there, and he can get that clear. James played into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Gordon.
Foden.
Foden. Gordon. Oh, that's nice. And here's Kane. Kane! Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Proves too strong. Hall did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Hall. And here's Kane. Well, that's well seen too. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. James shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Rice. And the ball's come loose here. Bob. Haaland. Bob. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Kane. Gordon. Nice control. Rice. Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland with two got to kick on from here now. Can he latch on to this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gordon. Hall. And here's Kane. Kane. And he's cut it out. A corner it is then. Rice plays it short. And that has been clubbed away. Moved on forwards. And it's James. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he finish? He wasn't that far away.
Norway, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Hall cuts it out. Gordon. And here's Kane. Now it's Foden. Østigard. Foden. Clears it away. And they've got a throw. Foden. Gordon. And it's James. Gordon! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. James. In by James. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. He's having a shot! Haaland. Gordon. Kane. And he's heaved it away. Foden. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been repelled. Ustigard getting this one clear. Gordon. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Hall. Foden. Knocks it out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Foden might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
And it's played forward. Tomori forwards and with intent. Foden. Kane.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ødegaard. Norway suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Here's a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Wins the duel this time. And here's Haaland. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And straight into the wall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard. James, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. That's very neat. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ryerson. Bob. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Stones tries to clear. James. Foden. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Foden. Looking here to chip it through. Lovely feet. And here's Gordon. Shot a goal! Decent hits and on target. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. James looks to the other side. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Paul is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Played out to the right.
Hall. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. James. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. Big chance! Østigard blocks it, but gives away a corner. Rice goes short. Gordon delivers with whip. And it's hoisted clear. Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Gordon spread out to the left. And it's Rice. Oh, that's neat. It's Kane! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ødegaard. Østigard. Decent progress down the left. He's in plenty of space here. That has been knocked clear. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Not much subtlety about that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ødegaard. Gordon. Foden. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ødegaard. Østigard. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Gordon. Gordon! And he's got his range wrong there. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Bob. Foden. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Foden. Purring through the gears. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Østigard, gently done.
And here's Kane. And here's Gordon. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ryerson. Bob. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Kane. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ødegaard. Out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bob. And it's played forward. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shapes to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Ødegaard attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. And here's Foden. And it's Hall. Oh, that's nice. Hall, and he's gone backward here. Ødegaard does really well. Rice is fouled. It's hit the crossbar. Clears it away. Bellingham clipped into space. It's a goal kick. Ødegaard spreads it out wide. Bob. Oh, super find. Receives it in a... Foden, who does have an assist to his name. It's an inviting looking ball, that. James is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Haaland. Spread out to the left. Chance to play it in. Cleared away. And it's Kane. Foden. Bellingham shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Game forwards. Bob. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. And it's Kane. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. And here's Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception. Hall. Rice, gently done. Hall. And here's Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Hall picks it up now. Time to deliver. And here's Foden! Decent enough try. Rice with the short one. Can he deliver? And here's Gordon. And the shot's off. There's the shot! Gordon. And it's James. Oh, it's come loose. Foden. Gordon. Gordon!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Ødegaard shifted upfield. Tomori moved on forwards. And here's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. Deep cross. And he's there to clear it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane. Kane with a shot! Here's a corner, good chance. They've played it short. And that's a throw-in. That's a throw. Gordon! And it's hoisted clear. Ryerson. Lofted upfield. Calmly anticipates. And it's Kane. And here's Foden. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bob. Ryerson. Hall.
Right, defence really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice forwards and with intent. Played out wide. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Haaland. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Bellingham. Hall. England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Foden. And here's Kane. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Played into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Played it again. Rice. Hall. Looks to the other side. What a throw in. Ødegaard. Oh, can he get onto this? Ryerson. Bob. Half an hour gone in the second half. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Hall. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Gordon turns and goes back. Rice. The referee has given a corner. Ødegaard attempts a clearance. He's having a shot! Somehow he managed to miss it.
Bellingham has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cross goes in there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Ødegaard! Ødegaard, back when it goes. Rice shifted upfield. James. James. Now it's Gordon. Can he shoot? And can he finish it? And no, he couldn't find the finish. Now it's Foden. Chance to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Foden.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice physical challenge.
Norway clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gordon. Out towards the flank. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Gordon. Moved on forwards.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Gets it away. Bob. That has found him in acres of space. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Crossed in again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bob.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
James. That's an imaginative pass. Foden.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Hall. Gets the shot away! Call at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And here's Haaland. Bob. Ryerson. Very nicely done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That is lovely. Gordon, now here's the delivery.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bob. Ryerson.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He has found the way through. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Hall wins the duel this time. And it's Kane. That has been knocked clear. Rice have it back and can go again. And here's Gordon. Foden. Foden played out to the left flank. Hall.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aim forwards. Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they've been given a corner. And he's there to clear it.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Rice. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Norway really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Kane. And that was very necessary. James. Gordon. Kane! A real chance and a real let-off. Ryerson. Bob looking to get on the end of this. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's played in here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rice. Gordon looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hall is onto it in a flash. And here's Kane. Now it's Foden. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Bob. And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Stones. Stones gently done. And it's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played forward.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Tomori cuts it out. Gordon. James pings it across. And that has been cleared.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he has been fouled there. And here's Haaland. Haaland gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Kane. Over to the left. That's tidy. Hall opts to play it back. And here's Kane. Kane with a shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ødegaard. Aim forwards. And here's Gordon. James. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
And here's Haaland. And he's straight offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's on it. Can he get away? Yehi moved on forwards. Final seconds. This has to be it. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Turns and goes back. Haaland! Deftly away. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played back in. That's going to go a long way. Tomori. And He cuts out the supply. Gordon, spread out to the left. Gordon. Now it's Foden. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Haaland tries to thread one. Foolish header! That's a half-decent try.
Bob is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bellingham. Stones shifted upfield. That's a nicely weighted pass. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rice. Bellingham. England desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And here's Foden.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. That's been slipped through. Oh, what a pass! Tomori attempts a clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rice. Tomori, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice. Stones. Foden. Now it's Kane. England to... Foden tries a shot! Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. England cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane. Gordon! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. Foden. Decent chance! Played towards the other side. Hit into the middle. Not one of his best. Belling. Rice. Gehi. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ødegaard. Real chance! Foden. And it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Kane. James. Foden. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's a throw-in. Foden. Rice. And here's Gordon. Foden. Bellingham. England to make one last surge forward. Foden. Now he's got space here. There's the whistle, and it is.
Full time, and what a match it has been. Thanks for tuning in. This is Raundler signing off. This was a full PES 21 simulation of FIFA World Cup 2026 clash, made entirely for entertainment. Drop your thoughts in the comments and let me know which match do you want to see next. See you in the next one.